Hello. Good morning, gamer. Do 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 do. G'day. G'day, mate. Alright. Another week. Do 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 do. Alright. Jake, how you doing? Oh man, I'm waking up still. Man. I am excited for today. It may not look like it on my face, but I'm ready. I'm ready. Ay, ay, ay. Debug why my builds are taking so long. That would be cool. 2 seconds is kind of unacceptable, you know. Unacceptable. I wonder what could be taking so long. It's still a manual build. I feel like it's the same time. Maybe a bit longer. I'm also gut checking it, but curious why it it's probably just because the project's getting bigger. I don't know. We are on probably upwards of maybe 17k lines. If we include all the files. So I wouldn't put it past it. It's also because I'm streaming. I actually think I just need to get a better CPU. That's probably it. Adding PBR shaders to my card game wall. That sounds like fun. Physically based, dude. Alrighty. Well, I think we're ready to start cooking. Okay. Let's run it, dude. Let us run it. All right. My man cave set up properly, dude. Good morning, gents. How we doing? Let me get my white balance dialed in. Notice Haruk. Hello. Hello. How are we doing? Alright. It's go time. Let's do it. Welcome back. Not welcome back, but welcome to. Welcome to day 120 of development on Terra Factor. Over the weekend, I didn't really do much. I had a little bit of a half day. And I guess I can show you what that entailed, but I added this this little belt crossing feature. So you can now cross two different lines of conveyor belts. Like that. Pretty cool stuff. Long requested feature. What else did I do? Oh, I split out the filter extractor into an advanced extractor, so it's just a different item. Nothing too crazy there. Now, I was going to ship the playtest on the weekend, but I realized that there's still quite a few things left on the docket that I want to tackle before doing that. The main one being interacting with things. Because right now, the game's kind of a carpal tunnel simulator. And doing this clicking in the early game over and over again, even just having this as an option kind of encourages you to keep doing it. And now my finger hurty, and I just kind of hate this. So I think what I want to do is I want to go down the Terraria route of like we disable clicking in general on things. Like you can't punch with an empty hand. Everything goes via tools. So I'm thinking the first quest you do, you kind of just get a tool as a reward. And then you can use that to really start the game. And then it becomes... you are just click to holding on everything, and it feels way more cozy because you're not just spamming the shit out of things. So I kind of want to go down that route today and really just overhaul the game to support that right now. Not because I think it'll increase playtime at all. It's more just going to be a vibes thing. Like, it's totally one of those things where I could probably just leave the current thing in right now, but it's just been pissing me off for a long time, so I want to get in there and fix it. Even if it is quote unquote not the highest priority thing to do, I guess. I don't know. It is high priority to me because I value my fingies. I don't know. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to start the day off with today. And then we'll just kind of take it piece by piece. See what happens. So yeah, the texture is going to need a little bit of a redesign. I mean, I guess I've kind of already done it, but I'm also really the main thing that I'm going to need to figure out. Man, I need to do a world switch soon. This is insane. The main thing I need to figure out is how we're going to be able to destroy buildings. Because if you can't do it with your hand, then like what's going to happen, right? We could go the Factorio route where you just hold right click and it just kind of picks things up. Not really sure about that though, because I kind of want to reserve right click for like opening up things now. Or maybe left click should be opening up. I don't really know. It's one of those things where I'm just going to have to throw it in and see what happens. See how it feels, right? The other thing that I want to tackle today, which is in a similar vein, is getting this to actually feel good. Like the animation is trash right now. And the sound design is trash, and I've been hating it for a long time. So I also want to polish this up. And while I'm at it, I'm also probably just going to add in a pickaxe so that you can use the pickaxe to destroy everything else. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That is the plan for today. What made you choose Odin? It's public and it's better than C. Better than doing raw C, I think. Better in some ways, worse in others. You almost just need a version of C that isn't shit. Like a gameplay-oriented C. Just add some like simple stuff in, like dynamic arrays that are type safe. And then like that's all. But that's C++. I don't know, man. I don't know. Odin feel comfy to program in. Me like. That way I choose. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about this, man. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab coffee real quick, and then we'll do it, dude. We're gonna fucking do it. Yo. Oh yeah. Today's gonna be a good day. You know why? Starting things off right. The big fat coffee. Cheers, boys. Bing. Today I'm drinking Cafe Amazon coffee, the Starbucks of Thailand. Honestly, probably one of the best coffees I've had in the world. I don't know. It's just consistently excellent. And for the price, man. I just got this plus delivery for $2.50, and it's a fat coffee, bro. It's like it's a big one, dude. I'm probably only gonna drink half of it and then drink the other half tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna be vibrating up the walls, dude. Oh yeah, that hits the spot, dude. Today's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. Wow, how you doing, babe? What's the freaky little hashtag thing between the belts? Let me show you, dude. Let me show you. Pretty cool. Belt crosses. All right. Let's get it started. So, those of you just joining, today, the plan is to remove clicking from the game and make everything click to hold with tools. That is the play. Also, a little stretch goal. I want to add a good sword in because combat is also shit right now. So, make combat good, please. And then we may just be ready for the next playtest. Okay, so step one, I want to remove the ability to click on things and have everything go via tools. I was kind of hesitant to do this at first, but then I realized this is exactly what Terraria does, and if it's good enough for Terraria, it's good enough for me. So I'm gonna yoinky splinky, dude. Yoinkish Bloggy. Solve the performance bug where things are flying off screen. No, but I can solve it in like a couple lines of code. Real quick. Let me do that, because I have been thinking about that for a while. No, we can solve it in just one adjustment. We change this to 10 and it'll probably solve it. That will probably do. Basically, the problem is that at low frame rates, it has a chance of skipping past this. So I should probably do a better algorithm, but I'm just too lazy. That was the same bug in Arcana, and the way I fix it is just by simply not having low frame rates to begin with. Because if that's the problem, then that's the real problem. Got to solve that, you know? But it is optimistic, and obviously not something that can actually be achieved in reality. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to kick things off by drawing a... Dude, what the fuck was that? Oh, interesting. Some Minecraft files. I'm going to start things off by drawing a pickaxe. That's what I'm going to do. Pickaxe time, let's go. I think... How am I going to do this? Maybe I kind of want a click to hold right click. Because otherwise it might suck a bit. I don't know. I'm really torn. I'm not sure. I could also just not rework the clicking. I don't know. I just really like the fact that there's two modes of interaction. Like, I just want to make this the default and everything else bow down to it. I don't know, man. It's probably not a very important problem to solve. And I'm probably gonna accidentally make the game worse. But, I mean, this just feels like shit. But is it gonna feel any worse when you have to use this to whack it? Probably. So I think I probably just need to do this. Like a pickaxe tool that lets you select the grid and mine the thing. And just make that relatively quick. I don't know. That would be my guess. Minecraft Terraria style, right? There's only one way to find out if it's going to be good or not. That's just by doing it. I can't, like, guess. Really? just one of those things. Wish I could do a mirror down the middle. It's not half bad. It's a little weird. Right, you kind of need to make it go out like that. It's probably a bit big for the player. Yeah, that should work. We'll see. All right, let's get this in. So I've already got this in from a while ago. I'll have to see what this actually does. I don't really know what this should do. Man, world switcher would be great. Wouldn't be too hard to do a world switcher now that the UI system's in. wonder if you could have both grid selection and that. That's wild. I didn't even realize I was in right now. Is that bug? I don't know. Wild. Yeah, because I kind of like this as a multi-tool to start off with, but that's probably also the wrong idea because it'll take too much design effort to get everything working on the one tool. So I want this to be used against the slimes to kind of just bonk them. Actually, Terraria does do it, I think. Whenever you click in Terraria, regardless, it does like the whoosh, right? So... yeah, let me boot up Terraria for a sec. This will give good context, I think. If frame time less than 60, crash and display error, your potato is underpowered. Yeah, that's the real fix. You've been grinding development on this game. Respect, don't quit like on Arcano. Yeah. I wouldn't call Arcano a quit. More of a tactical retreat. You know what I'm saying? Has Runway ended? Oh no, I forgot to bring that up. I disabled it for some reason. We're back. To the runway check, dude. Out of runway. No! Oh no! Alright, what was that? 8th, so we've got the 9th, and then the 10th, and then today. So these will be easy, just nice crisp -30. I think. Actually, what was that? That was Friday, right? Alright, let me peep the Friday hole. What do we got? Friday 23. Very nice. 23. -30, and then 2 -30s on the weekend. And there we go, 63 days. Easy clap. All right. Oh, 69 bits, bro. That's crazy. What happens when runway end? I explode and die. Just, it's Jova, dude. Big explosion. That kind of beat, bro. You know? Imagine dropping that in the club. It won't go crazy, dude. Yeah, this is nutty, dude. We got two choices. Got Candace and Sugon. Let's run with Candace, dude. You guys like my base? Alright. Time to study. How does Terraria do interaction? So I can click no matter what, and it'll kind of like swing the thing. Right? But if I also am just hovering the thing, then I can also just use it. So pickaxe, for example. I could mine the ground here, or I could just swing. So in a pickle, I could whack off a zombie with it. I like that. I think I'm just gonna yoink. That seems good to me. Boom! I'm a horrible human. Alright. Pretty good, dude. I fuck with it. How much money do you need to finish the game realistically? At least $10. How do you distinguish between different UI elements in the main game? You have a concept called input consumption, and you just do top to bottom. So, if key pressed, do the thing and consume the event right there, so that all the if key pressed later on just kind of automatically fail. This just goes in and like zeros the fact that it was even pressed silently. So then everything else after this, if you do the key press, fails. So then it's just top to bottom. That's how you order the input. Alright. Well. Let's do it. Let's do it. So yeah, we could probably like keep the swing in. But we just want to make it hover the thing. So that it's very specific and targeted. That way, you know, if you just do a general swing like this, it actually shouldn't hit the thing. It shouldn't be hitting any of these. It should only be hitting the tile. So that's kind of the distinction here, I guess. Alright, let's lock the fuck in, dude. Let's get something done. Quicker I can do this, quicker I can move on to epic gameplay swag and have fun. So, that's what this is. Very nice little system here. So I think what I want to do Let's also find where the other thing is happening. This is the left mouse kind of click thing. And I think I'm gonna more or less try and merge these paths. This is a click destroy. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do here, probably, let's just comment the motherfucker out. Alright, so now let's also head around to the setup rock on stick. Man, this has been a long time coming. It's been pissing me off for ages. If I can properly solve this today, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay. So you can no longer click. You can no longer clicky click on thing. Let me kind of reset the world here. So you can't click on anything, which is cool. But now when we have this hovered, we should be able to not whack it like that. So we've got to disable that real quick. Really, it's going to be a matter of, I think, not too sure. It's going to be different depending on the tool. Kind of want like a rock on stick. Is tool is attackable. Yeah. Oh, I've actually already got this. Should attack at entity. We just changed this to just being ismob. So now that swing won't hit anything, which is good. Only mobs. Come back here. Dumbass. Alright, cool. I also want to rework this, this animation. While we're at it, the whole goal of today is to get attacking feeling as juicy as possible. It's not very often that I sit here and I juice the shit out of things, but today I'm in a juice mood, dude. I'm gonna juice the living shit out of this. Alright, so that's the arc that I want. Bonk. Something like that, right? Probably that. If I had to guess. So let me pull this out. That's one. That's another one. I think it really matters what I do here. Can probably just get away with doing one of these. Alright, let me get this sized up properly. I wonder if I could create like a subfolder for this. I mean, I could just do hit underscore. Or swing underscore rock. Swing small. That'll work. So I want to get this in the game real quick. Just so can make life a bit easier. So this guy will be swing small. Could I artificially increase this? Because that is doing its job. I think if I just do one of these, probably do the trick. Not sure. having this auto size would be great. But I'm a little too lazy. What's that? 4 frames. Okay. I can also change the playback of it, but so I gotta figure out where the actual center of this guy is. To do that, I mean, I kind of want to actually just do one of these. I really want to make that just last a decent amount of time. So it's taking the frame, no, it's just a constant frame duration. Interesting. So let's change that real quick. Say attack, VFX, duration. I'll play for like half a second. Nice. Perfect. So, I'll be able to tune this now. So the center point is there. I'm gonna need a way to define that scale, because I think it's hard-coded right now. Yeah, 25. So change this to held item data dot attack vf or attack length. No, attack reach scale. Acorn and friends, how we doing? Holy shit. HXR, thank you for the 65. That's fucking insane. I didn't have the thing up. I actually forgot to set up my stream properly. I didn't put any links or anything. Probably bad, but Oh shit. DXVE, how you doing, bro? I was actually looking at your playtest just before I started stream. Looked pretty good, man. Did you play more after that recording, or were you done then? Or was that just like, hey, this is the first session, I'm just gonna upload it, I gotta go do something else? And then did you come back to it, or was that it? Played for the second time today? Okay, cool. Chaotic Gravitation, how you doing, man? How's my number one top terror factor G doing? Grinding out to get 1,000 arid card to land and quit. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, that's the number one reason for quitting the game right now, which is good because it's just people reaching the end of the content. So when it's time to go back and actually increase playtime properly, then I'm just gonna add more shit. I should realistically be doing that now, but I kind of feel like solidifying my foundations a little bit and consolidating things. So that's why I'm trying to fix the attacking real quick, just because I'm in that kind of mood today, you know. Yeah. But let me see if there was a message attached to that. Thanks, HX, dude. Appreciate it, man. That's absolutely insane. Forgot to paste these guys in. Let's see. Thanks for the laughs over the years. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, 65 going in the sheet, dude. Holy shit. That covers the entire weekend. Thank you. We're in the green over the weekend now. That's excellent. Moonlord update when? I don't know, man. I don't know. You have any thoughts on the next item you want to add for automation? I don't know. I have some ideas floating around. But yeah, I genuinely don't know. Like, we could try and tackle liquids and pump lava. I was thinking about doing this like multi-block thing, and you like cast ingots out, but it might be a bit complicated. I thought it'd be cool. Yeah, really got no clue. Probably a new biome with new stuff. I also just gotta consolidate the arid biome because it's feeling pretty shit right now. Like, these trees do nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Well. Well. Why aren't these two merging into the one window? Windows is being weird, dude. As per usual. Plans for corner conveyor tiles. I don't understand why that's such a big thing that people keep asking about. It's a purely visual thing. It would take me like, God, I don't even know how long it would take me. Maybe like 2 or 3 hours. It would do nothing except just add a visual corner conveyor. But I've had 5 maybe more than 5 at this point. 5 to 10 people say that. So I don't know. I should probably do it. Beneficial because people would stop asking, yo. It's one of those things where it's like, well, if a lot of people are asking, probably means it needs to be done, but I don't know. it probably would improve the visual coherency of the factory and the vibes. Yeah. Where was I? Not sure. Right, doing this attack thing. Attack reach scale. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking run this shit, dude. Alright, I want to do the same thing for this. $30 milliseconds by default. Okay. So we should be able to tune that attack reach scale out now. Which should be good. Can make it whatever. Okay, sweet. So I'll probably make that 15 for this one. Something like that. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, it might be time for a little, maybe I should move it out one. see. Maybe. Let me see if I can flip-flop this guy real quick. Because it needs to be able to scale this guy. Sprite scale. I already got a flip Y. I'm fucking dumb. Wait, do I not? No. There's a flip X down below here. Flip Y, and then draw sprite entity. Where is this guy? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, that looks possible. I'll just have to make it work across everything. It looks kind of shit, but tune it later. Alright, so yeah, I guess the next thing I want to do real quick is just make the actual click thing work. And then we should be off to the races, dude. That should be a nice example of the very first system thing. I'll be back in a jiff though, boys. BRB, coffee's kicking in. This toilet bowl, man, I'm about to do some things to it. Should I open up the factory? I don't want to AFK on the factory because it might lag out and die. I kind of have to fix that. Although it would be... Okay, if by the time I get back it's lagging, then I'm going to profile it and then fix the lag. Because it's kind of bad if you AFK on a factory and it breaks the entire thing. So... it would actually be pretty cool to not do that, I think. I have a hunch of where it is, but I guess we'll see. Alright. Back in the GIF, boys. Yo, what up, gamers? Alright. So, frames do be tanking, which is cool. I'd like to just profile that real quick, just so I can get a vibe check on where the bottleneck is. If I had to guess, maybe item physics. If I had to guess, if you pointed a gun to my head and told me that I had to guess, item physics. Or the item pickup, but probably not. Yeah, physics. I gotta spatial partition these nuts, dude. It's not even really the game draw. Maybe is a little bit, but not really. It's really just the physics. Which is interesting. I would guess purely from the update standpoint. Purely because there's just so many items. So yeah, I mean I could group items, but I would have to look into it more. But my guess would be just because there's so many items that this is busting the shit out of the cache hard. I actually kind of wonder if yeah, this would still be fucking up the cache, I think. I mean, that kind of boosted it a little bit, actually. Whoops. Wait, I change this to an end. No, that's like the same. Oh wait, and pause 0? No, that's dumb. Velocity and acceleration 0. Continue. So we've gone from 60 up to, yeah, good extra 30 frames. It's not half bad. It's gone from 5.7 down to, yeah, completely just yoinked that. Okay, well that is the trick. Don't mind if I do, dude. Holy shit. Easy fix. I'll take it. We take those. It's a nice little easy optimization. Physics optimization. Okay. Well. G'day gents, how we doing? Quiet treat might be what you're looking for. Nah, man. A single line is what I'm looking for. Randy committing straight war crimes in that bathroom. Yup. Spearmort, what up, ma'am? Good night. Gnome. My main man, Gnome. How you doing, bro? Best fix is often the simplest. Words to live by. Been doing good. Hype to dump another 24 hours into the next playtest. This was a while ago. I didn't read it. Interrupting my coding session by giving us attention. Bask in it. It's a rare thing. Zidius, what up? Alright, gents. Let me do a little recap of what the plan is for today. So, over the weekend, I said I was going to ship a playtest, but I didn't. Because I realized that there's a couple things that I want to do before knocking it out. And the first one being purely a vibe thing. I want to reduce carpal tunnel in the game. Because, you know, previously you had to go around and click on these things, right? Now what I'm going to do is basically just have everything be tool-based. So I'm just trying to get the game working again with that in mind. Because it's kind of fucking broken right now. And I could also probably get rid of this annoying like E interaction thing. Like you probably just click to open it and it would probably work. I don't know, but we'll see. So yeah, a few things are going to have to come together for this to actually work. Because we can't click on these guys to destroy them anymore. So an alternative, I think, is probably use a pickaxe to mine shit, and I guess that'll work. We'll see. Okay, I've completely broken the physics. RIP. Oh, that's just the Z layer. And EN Z 0 C equals 0. That should solve it. Oh no. Because inside here is where we actually apply the gravity. Okay, might be a little bit Jova. Okay, so this will be a bit more sophisticated. And en dot posi equal 0. Pos z equals 0. Velocity and acceleration is 0. Yes, maybe? Not sure. Because then that would be a stable state. There we go. So, hopefully that does the trick. Alright. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. Just kind of reworking the interaction from a vibes perspective. Right click to open, left click to hold break. Yeah. You could probably do that. Yeah. I think I might actually do that. Like, just disable the clicking side of things. Force the hold. That way you could still, with your hand, kind of destroy these. And then, yeah, right click would just be to open or use the thing, right? That would probably be the best of both worlds, because then I wouldn't need to go through and do the tools. I mean, I would still need to do it, but it might be a little easier. I'm not sure. Decisions. Well, I'm just gonna tackle it piece by piece and try not to go insane. Yeah, I think I might revert. Yeah, I think I broke the game more than I fixed it. I think I need to revert this. Tell you what. Do an easier fix. Have an idea. Bring this guy back. Disable the click. And make it a click to hold. So instead of it being hit based, I kind of want to inverse it. And make it continuous, like Minecraft and Terraria. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. Alright, let me just tackle that in isolation. I just broke all my fucking... God damn it. Broke all my bookmarks. Curious. Flirt, maybe. Well, that kind of fucks up my plans. Kinda. Not really. Just do it my way. Because health is an int, so... Guess you would just apply a certain amount. Every X time. Just trying to think how this would even work. You're clicking and holding on a block or an entity, and the entity has a certain health. And you would just kind of add to that, or just take away health every X amount of time. And that would be like a simple enough way of doing it. I think. To drive the health, you could... Well, to drive the speed of destroying, you could just change the rate at which the damage gets applied, and that's kind of it. You could make everything kind of have a constant health, if you wanted. I don't know. Yeah, it's tricky. It's a little tricky, but I'm just gonna do something easy, and we'll see what happens. Oh yeah. So I guess in a way I would actually be doing a float separately. I just don't know if it would be on the block or the player. Probably just the player. Similar to what is happening here. Like a next continuous damage and time, maybe. Alright. Let's run this shit, dude. Alright. Well, we just try and get that, that first one working where we just... Interesting. Something is a bit wild. Right, there is no... is down. Okay. There you go. So I would need to make everything essentially have like a health of whatever the animation is, which kind of sucks. So maybe I'll make the animation separate. I don't know, but then the damage is a bit weird. So I'm not quite sure what to do there. Tricky. We'll do the caveman thing. Don't know where the other crack is. It says cracks at him, and then there's cracks. God, what the fuck is it? I could just use this for everything. love that there's two different cracks. That's great. Actually, which is which? Oh, no, this is cracks anim. Okay, my bad. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that would be. Oh, it's totally, yeah, one's an animation, one's not. One's just a constant texture that I'm doing shit with. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Kind of one of those things where I don't really wish to break it. If I'm being real. I don't know how I even got here. I remember. Anyway, reset. Right. So here's where the crack happens. Gotcha. So it's interesting in that it's just a top to bottom kind of thing. I actually think it might use the same texture even, I don't know. I don't even know where the texture came from. Oh, it's right here. This is the cracks. God damn it. That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Alright, so this doesn't happen again. I'm going to just tag this with an underscore. And then that should update the cracks. Yep, cool. Okay. So, interesting. I think I'm hard coding the length of that somewhere. Yeah. There we go. It's now the same texture, but one is driven by height. So, whatever that is, right? And the other is just radiates outwards, Minecraft style. So I actually wonder if I could replace this with the radiating one. Probably could. Because there's a crack percent here, so that goes 0 to 1 on the crack. And I could just use that to sample into whatever the thing is doing, similar to this, right? So I can use that to get the frame index. Yeah, you would need a concept of a center point. Actually, I don't know if you would. I mean, it's a repeating texture. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm not gonna break it. Node, this is a repeating texture that goes from... animates from the bottom up. This is an animation applied to a 16 by 16 area. So this can tile. This can tile, well, I don't know. So there is a difference between the two, very subtle, but a difference nonetheless. So, my next question is, how do I make this look good? Because just kind of doing this feels pretty bad. So I don't really know. But I'm just gonna make it a decent enough res to where it looks continuous. And that just means making the health decent, I think. I don't know. But then, like, if the health for everything is the same, then that kind of sucks. So... maybe that needs to be a separate idea of the current progress of us destroying the entity with the player. Feels kind of weird. But it would essentially keep the game stable. And we'd just have a separate concept of destroy time for the player. Yeah, I think I like that. So instead of overloading it, we're separating them out. Okay. Okay, that'll do me. So yeah, literally take the Minecraft approach and just have it be a float of current block damage or whatever. Right. So yeah, it would essentially break it in like one go once the damage is up. I think that's the strat. Sure. Player, destroy, progress. Right? So now, in the click, destroy, hold thing, what we do is we just go destroy progress plus equal get delta t. And if player destroy progress is greater than equal to 1.0, then damage entity with whatever the max health is to kill it. If I had to guess, that's how it would be done. So you would just click and hold, and after a second it would destroy. Okay, cool. So now we just got to get that rendering with the cracks. So let's see. Let's go if entity damage. Play destroy progress. It's not equal to 0. Let's do an else on that bad boy. Yeah, just kind of copy this more or less. This should just be 0 to 1. I think that should work. Okay, other way around, but I think that's it. Oh, perfect. So yeah, you just put some particle effects and like a right? Nice. Oh man, that feels so much better. So much more cozy to just click and hold. Oh man. Yeah, that's good. And I've still got the old system in as well, so we can marry the two. Which is good. All right. Minecraft has a constant block health and block types have resistance values and modify the rate. Yeah. Yeah, that was the conclusion I came to from this. So yeah, we're basically gonna have two separate systems. One for like things that apply damage over time, and the other for just the click to hold stuff. Might feel a bit weird, but we'll see how it goes with time. Because I still do kind of want the you know, you're using a tool. Ideally that shouldn't break it straight away, but yeah, you're kind of like using a tool to selectively kind of destroy things. Yeah. So we'll have both now. Oh yeah. So yeah, that'll work across kind of all the big machines. Which is pretty cool. It's almost like the Factorio. Hold left click to pick up, or hold right click to pick up. Just a little different. All right. That's cool. Pretty cool, dude. Just gonna make that actually good now. Sometimes the sound drops. Oh, I think it's because, yeah. I know why. This is getting played in the world spatially. Sometimes they'll line up together. Interesting. Yeah, that's a problem. To fix that. Anyway, many problems, limited resources. What am I doing next? I would maybe guess that's funny, I'm just breaking everything. So I'm going to disable the click to hold when you've actually got a tool on. That swings like this, I guess. So the idea of this is to do a swing damage, but the idea of this is we actually want to move the click to hold over to this system. That way it's not click, 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 click. It's a continuous dig. So what I'm going to do, actually, is we'll find the rock on stick, and we're going to go your E dot we'll actually by default make everything not do the click to hold. I think. So we'll say mouse can held, can click, can hold, destroy. If the mouse entity dot flags or attackable can hold destroy equal false. Sorry, this should be held item. Note, this now is a click to hold Minecraft style destroy, separate from the one-shot damage system. I think that's probably the best approach, if I had to guess. So now when we got something like this out, we can't actually do the click to hold thing. We're just doing it with our weapon. Very cool. Okay, so next up, I want to make the shovel do the same thing on the ground. So I think that would be pretty cool. Let me push stuff up because it's been a hot minute, dude. I am like positive I broke at least something. Huh? Interesting. Oh, that might have been from the build that I did earlier. Okay. Let's see. Click. Do click. Destroy progress. Yes, yes. Yeah. If I break something, I break something. Is what it is. Cool. Click to hold system for destroy. Okay. So, yeah, let's get the shovel doing the same thing, I reckon. So this is kind of one of those things where we just go if held item data dot kind equals shovel, then we do something entirely different. And we just early out kind of return. And I'm just gonna kind of copy this guy. And we should be off to the races. Maybe. Okay. So we'll entirely disable the other system when we hold a shovel. Copy what I did here. Let's do a left mouse, is in range, and left mouse. Forgot to do the range thing over there. Is in range, left mouse, key down. We are going to essentially do the same thing, but on the blocks. Yeah, so this will take a bit of finagling. Interesting that I've got the plant thing in there. Right, yeah, this is how we're doing the dig up as well. Just a little hack. Let's see. I would probably imagine that all we do is really the same as this guy. the destroy progress plus equal whatever. So mouse tile dot player destroy progress plus equal whatever that is. Kind of want to make this behave in a universal way instead of using that. I think we just dig the ground directly and then it'll naturally kind of pop off instead. It makes a bit more sense to me. So yeah, instead we just do a damage tile, mouse tile, an insane amount. And we can put this right next to the damage entity. It'll be similar but different. Yeah. It's almost one of those things where it's like, I actually don't even really want to do it, but I will for now, because we'll do explosions and stuff in the future. But drop the ground item at the tile pause. Block type, tile data dot dig block entity. Okay. And then t dot kind equal to whole. And then, yeah, whatever that is. So yeah, that should replace that. And then I love how simpler things are getting because of this. It's pretty good. It's a nice side effect. Is diggable. Diggable with shovel, true or false? Interesting. I guess, yeah, you shouldn't be able to dig up a tree tile. If it's fully grown. Maybe you should. I'm not sure. But for now, I'll make it not the case. Yeah, damage tile. Okay, so that should destroy the whole thing. We just gotta get it rendering properly. Yeah, just... There we go. That should feel a whole lot better. Especially with the sound effects and particles, which will happen very shortly. TM. Yep, so let's do the tile cracks. Ooh, okay. So the cracks here are actually done elsewhere. Here. For the tiles. So what I'm gonna do, tile cracks. Don't think this is in use anymore. Was probs from the top tile block layer though. Tile kind of equal to nil, and the health is not equal to this. Or percent. Tile health is not equal to that. Percent is equal to that. Or if tile dot player destroy progress not equal to 0, percent is equal to this guy. So that should be the cracks showing. Oh yeah, that's satisfying. Sorry. And there we go. Ah. Oh, that digging feels so much better now, dude. Holy shit. I feel like I'm not going insane. My fingers aren't getting carpal tunnel anymore. It's excellent. Oh, yeah. Just gotta juice this up a little bit. Make sure all the edge cases are done. And then we're gonna call that a W. Huge. Do the auto heal later on. But what I want to do now is an animation for the shovel. And I'm probably just going to copy Minecraft's, like, you know, whack it off style. Dude, this already feels like a million times better. I'm like in a flow of just digging and enjoying it instead of absolutely dreading it because my fingers hurt. It's good that even without like the end polish, that the action feels good. I feel like that's kind of how you tell that an action is good. You strip away all the bullshit, and if it just feels good with as little things as possible, then it's excellent. So now digging is a meditative experience. Oh, except for when that happens. That's not very meditative. Dude, why would that be broken? That's weird. That's very weird. What's happening now? Yeah, no, that was super weird. Why is it not crashing now? Very strange. Oh well. I ignore problem. I pretend it no exist. I move on. GG. Well played. Alright. I think that maybe, perhaps, I would like to do... I like money. I do like money. You do? Holy shit, Sam. Bro, what the fuck? What in the flippity heckaden fuck is going on over here, bro? Thank you for the 150 smackaroonies. That's gonna feed me for 5 days. Holy shit, Sam. Holy fucking shit, dude. Well, that's going on the leaderboard, dude. Roll. Sam Rex, my man. Got an ad just as you saw it. It's over, dude. It's over. Someone clip it, click. In before vein miner mod gets made. Fucking vein miner, dude. Holy shit. The FTB Ultimine. Let me know when you're back from the ad break, Sam. Yeah, my plan for mod support is to completely ignore it, and if the community wants to do it, they can sort it. It wouldn't be that hard. Back when I said I got the ad, yeah, nice. Thanks for the 150, dude. That's fucking insane. Would you like your name in the credits? Because you're on the leaderboard now. I'm putting everyone on the leaderboard in the credits. If so, would you like Sam or the full kind of Sam Rax right here? I wonder if you could do like a shovel thing. That would like swing and then do a bunch of them at the same time. Sam would be cool. All right, awesome. Chuck that there, dude. Appreciate it, brother. We're up to 70 days of runway now. Holy shit. Fucking nutty. All right. Well, So yeah, imagine if you had like an excavator shovel that would swing like this, but it would just damage everything out here, and so you could excavate that way. That'd be super satisfying. But you know, another day. Yeah, so I want to just make this look good, kinda, a little bit. That would be great. I actually don't really need to, because this feels good enough. I actually think the only thing this needs is a breaking particle effect, or sound even, or maybe even like a continual, you know, like the Minecraft one. I could, you know, that would probably do the job, and we could keep the shovel really scuffed. Like we don't even need a swing animation, dude. Like this feels good enough as is. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. Rudy, good afternoon. Need to just try and mimic the Minecraft sound effects. There it is. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Sometimes you get lucky, you know. Very loud. Rest in peace, the eardrums. I wonder if I'm allowed to just bring down the master on that without things shitting the bed. Probably not. We'll see. Footsteps would actually kind of work here. As well. As like a continual thing. Is it like going through the master? Or is it just naturally really quiet? Okay. Yeah, you could actually recreate this kind of on the fly in Fmod. Pretty easily. I have an idea. Export these. Footstep. Grass. So we got a bunch of those guys. Way too quiet though. Peak negative 22. So if I fuck with this, does that change the peak? Yes, okay. I gotta be careful of that. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's get the break-in. It's probably a bit too breaky. That's got some nice bass. And then we just need a nice crunch, which I think I could probably get from a footstep. Maybe not. Zenga, thank you for the raw tier 1, my brother. Really want like a dirt. That's almost it. In fact, we might be able to just do one of these. Dave Allen, thanks for the prime, man. I need to buy like a nice construction pack. But I don't really feel like forking up $60. We'll find something. Oh, perfect. Maybe. Let me just get in the game so I can hear it in context. Rubble break.
I like money.
Cheer 2000.
2000. Well, Zenga, thank you for the 2000. 2000 smackaroodies. I think that's like $20, right? That's insane. Of the Twitch currency. Thanks, man. So it'll be kind of like this. Except a little bit less shit. This is how it'll go. Kinda. Think of something now, though. I'm gonna call this Dutch break. Sounds more like a wet, fucking sloppy follow through, if you catch my drift. Like you were trying to squeeze out a sneaky fart, but it just ripped it a little bit too hard. And now everyone's looking at you. You know? That's what it sounds like. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably gonna be shit, but we'll see. It's got way too much tail. But in the meantime, let me see if I can do a kind of vibe. Actually, I wonder, could I do a play continuously? Tile, say dirt mine or something. So this will just kind of play continuously. We can really just loop it, I guess. Let's see. Dirt mine one shot. Let me see if I can do something like this. I mean, I've already got the pitch random kind of on that implicitly. So let's do this, and then trying to think of like what the easiest way to line this shit up is. Dude, why is the zoom just not fucking zooming out? I hate FMod so much. What are you doing? Why isn't it? Okay, wait. Count. This is wild. Or actually, There we go. There we go. There it is, dude. Trying to figure out how I can continue playing it even when it stops. Let's see. Cut playback when untriggered. No. Trigger behavior. I just don't want it to stop in the middle. I wanted to play the last sound effect. Not quite sure how to do that though. Poor man's way of doing this would be just to add reverb, I think. Let's see. Sounds like someone's beating their meat in a cave. Or a fucking caveman going hard, dude. There we go. It just sounds super weird. I know what I need. I just need to not stop in the middle of the thing. But I don't know how to do that. The closest thing I can get is just adding an envelope. But Not really yet. Well, should be fine. I have an idea. Have an idea. Make this have a release of 1 second, therefore it'll always... No, not quite. I think it force stops it. Kind of annoying. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. Oh. Should be good enough, dude. Oh, let me peep that, dude. I already have this. I think. I'm not sure. Weaponry melee. Because this is exactly what I'm searching here. It's an Ovani sound pack. But maybe it's new stuff? Handgun. Melee. Weaponry ranged. Like, I recognize this. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have it. I got the Medieval Fantasy 2. But I definitely recognize some of this. Maybe. But yeah. I'd only want this. The rest is kind of like, meh. All right. I'm rat holing, but it's a rat, man. Dirt mine, continuous. Yeah, so I wonder if that'll work. Let's see. Yeah, I would need to go grab Minecraft as a reference. I'm shooting blind here. This sounds like us. Mainly this one. This sounds fucking bad. So let me just try again. So much good stuff in here for the destruction. Man, I could go hard on that. I kind of just want a rock, kind of dirt one though. What did I call this? Rubble break. maybe? And I don't hate it. Feels like it's better for stone instead. It's definitely a like a stone break instead of a dirt. Need more crunch. Yeah, so bring that one back in. And I'll probably just tame it a bit. What do I need? It's not bad. Yeah. Tell you what, let's do... Yeah, good enough for B1, I guess. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Alright. What else do I want to do? What else? I really hate how abruptly it cuts off. It kind of pisses me off. It makes me a little bit upset. Makes me angry. Grrr. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way around that. Me don't know, dude. Aside from maybe putting a delay or something on it. I really just want like a don't know what I want. I don't know. I want to move on. Let me just push that up. Dig in sound effects. Tile digging plus sound effects. Sure. Sure thing. Now, what do I need to do? Particles would be nice, but I kind of can't be asked right now. So I gotta fix this. That is bad. Very satisfying though. Alright, so I basically gotta make stuff heal. When we're not touching it. So let's do that. Let's see. Kind of want like a... I think I know. There we go. Very satisfying how it just kind of... Nice. Yeah, that is looking good. Looking pretty good to me, dude. Yeah. Pretty good. So I don't know that why I'm placing it, it flashes on with cracks for a second. Kind of pissing me off, but it's alright. Let's do a block place sound effect as well while we're at it. I'm naming these with a prefix of like dirt or whatever, because eventually I intend to have different sounds, but I'm gonna be lazy for now. So place. We can actually just do the dirt break, but pitched up, I think. Or the rubble break even. Pitch that guy up. Easy clap. Let's see. We gotta figure out what the place is. Real quick. Placed equal true if placed. Sound play. That sound effect sucks. It's doing something weird. Yeah, the low end's fucked. I don't know if that's even useful. Yeah, that's not bad. Better than nothing. Yeah, good enough. What was I in the middle doing? I don't know. What do I need to do? Right. I gotta make this not feel bad. So destroying is now kind of feeling shit. So I gotta make this good. Right. So let's do that real quick. But I guess I can do a little recording update. All right. So we have got digging and sound effects. Yeah, this feels really good. I like it. Kind of place these back in as well. Pretty good. The next thing I want to do is actually make the destroying feel just as good, because right now there's no sound effects and it feels kind of bad, especially if we're like trying to build conveyor belts. Like you can't even see the cracks on this, so I gotta do something about that. But yeah, we'll see. See what happens, man. We shall see. I think off rip, probably just doing something about these cracks so that there is kind of like a, instead of just black, we could have an intermediate kind of gray in there. Maybe. Right? So then it would be a lot better. Well, I don't actually know how that would look. Let me try and get it looking good just with this guy. Would it be on top like this? I don't know. ADK, bro. Definitely adds a decent amount of depth. Just gotta get it rendering properly. Let's get the old Skyrim back. All right. Aldous, my man. Does Reaper compare to Ableton in your opinion? It doesn't. For music production, not at all. For sound effects, it's better than Ableton. Different tool for a different job. Do you have a license for Reaper? We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, bro. License? What's a license? I don't know what you're talking about, man. What am I doing? Right. Figuring out this shader, dude. Alright. Get rid of that, and we just directly sample the cracks texture. Yeah, there we go. So, I mean, I guess it kind of looks alright. I don't know. Probably need to flip them. I would assume this will get better. It's a conveyor belt. Texture is actually good. Let's undo that. Really, it's the problem of this being multiplied with black. That's the main problem. So it's kind of hard to see. Don't really know what the fix there is, aside from ignoring the problem. We ignore the problem entirely and move on. That is the fix. Okay, now for the next thing. For the next thing, what do we do? All right, I just want to make the place of the destroying of the entity just as good now. So I'll copy this and just scroll down. I mean, it's literally the same thing. So And we're just gonna make it auto repair. So this guy, do the same thing if not equal to 0 and so that should repair that. We need to do a time since the last hit. Shovel digging. This guy needs to go now. We are. Okay. Getting close. Almost there. It's not doing shit. Huh? Ah. My bad, broski. Are we Gucci now? We're a little too Gucci. Or greater than. My bad. My bad, bro. That's on me. There we go. All right. Let's get a little freaky with it. You know? Let's get a little freaky with it. Sound effect time. I'll make this sound good. Better continual mine on entities. All right. What's the time? 2 p.m. Cool. Up we go. Your eldest, you still here, bro? Oh yeah, it's gamer time. You like an Odin compared to Jai? Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking, dude. I'm liking. Still think Rust is a superior language though. If I'm being real, dude. Alright. Time to do new sound effects for this shit, because it's been pissing me off for a while. Man, I would love to get the Minecraft sound as a reference, because I get the feeling it's just a one continuously long thing that just gets looped. But it's neither here nor there. I think what I'm gonna do. So instead of this, we just need like wood or something. Something a little bit more chill, dude. Let's get rid of that. Skyrim once again. I'm gonna get back to it. That's good. Me likey. I'll just grab another one of these guys. I wonder if I could layer all of them together and they would sound good. Maybe. You never know. All right. Footstep. Thud. Generic mine, one shot. Let me just say generic mine, actually. I'm gonna try and do this a different way. I'll do this a little bit different. The source is going to be the same though. Hold up. Generic mine one shot. So that should be good. And then what I'm going to do is what I started off with. God, I fucking hate the editor here. Can I fucking... Bro, the hotkeys are whack. What is going on there, dude? What are you smoking, dude? Hello? Wild. It's gotta be like a float precision issue. Or something. Whatever's happening with that. You know what? I've just realized I actually don't care. And we just loop that just in case, and like that'll be the fix to the problem. Because now Or actually, I have an idea. I think the reason this wasn't working is because it needs to be on here. No. No. I tried. Maybe here? And you could almost do that. Be better than abruptly stopping it. That's not bad. So I'm having the same issue here. Like the exact same issue, so yeah, I don't know. I give up. It's probably going to be a good enough fix, just doing this. Like if I just throw this on. Yeah, way better. I think I might know how to make the break, maybe. Need like a... I wonder if I could just record that. Let's see. Let's see if that does anything. I wonder. So click destroy, continuously play the generic mine. And then on damage entity. Let's just make this silent. Maybe. Just override it. Let's see. This is fucking awesome. Yeah. So it needs to be all high end on the break, and then you only have base when it breaks. Okay, interesting. It's like the drop of a beat, dude. Yeah, that's not half bad. I hate it. Good. Me like. Alright, before I forget, I really to do drop held item if not in inventory anymore. I really want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna push that out real quick. That is generic mine sound effect. Huge. Pretty cool. Alright, man. I don't know why I prefer Nova J either, dude. No, I'm just using it because it's open and public. Open, public, and a bit more stable because it's got more users. Those are the reasons. All right. BRB. All right. All right, now when you tab out, it'll throw it on the ground automatically, which is great. Bonk. It's been a long time coming. All right. Well, in essence, Your Honor, that's actually pretty satisfying, dude. Oh my god. Kind of cooked with that one. Okay. Oh. All right, quick update. Now done the same thing for the mining of these guys. Got a pretty good sound effect for that. So yeah, that just happens for every single thing. Feels pretty good. Not too shabby at all. I don't know what to do next. What to do? I don't know. But I think that's more or less the whole click to hold idea done. Like you can kind of spam click, but it's clear that something is probably wrong when you do that. But yeah, that's feeling alright to me now. Pretty good. Yeah, Diggins feeling alright. Yeah, I guess we'll see. So I was going to add a pickaxe in, but I actually don't even need it anymore because we can just use our hands and it's fine. yeah. So I guess we will also remove the idea of you needing to have a specific tool to farm this. Because honestly, just replacing this with the click to hold solves the main problem that I had, which was carpal tunnel, right? Sorry, I have no idea what to do next, but it'll be something. So I think we can get rid of the pickaxe chopping idea. I'll probably work on the sword and the big sword, making combat good. Right after I make it so that wires can be insta-destroyed. Don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let's say destroy rate multiplier. Could also just say insta destroy. Destroy instantly. True. So now So I need to do the key down thing. Oh, that's satisfying. Holy shit. Doing the same thing with the click to hold for the place would be really good as well. Yeah. Destroy toughness. So what I'll do here is I'll times this by the destroy toughness. So if it's 0.5, it will destroy faster. So I actually need to do a 1 over this, I think. And then we will have actually, tell you what I can do. If e.destroy toughness is equal to 0, then we'll do this. Get another flag. So now we go to conveyor and we make this kind of 0.25 just to make it easier to destroy big lines. If you're trying to do a bit of a refactor. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, that feels so good, dude. Oh my god. That is spot on. I'm so happy. That has been bugging me for so long. GG, dude. GG. Joey, how you doing, man? Haven't caught a stream in 2 years. It's been a hot minute, dude. Hot minute, man. Oh, man, that feels so much better on the fingies, dude. So much better. Where do you get all this sound from? Good question. I basically got a pack, Orvani, and there's a bunch of stuff in here. Bought a mega pack for like 20 or 30 bucks a while back. And I just use Reaper to kind of bash stuff together. That's kind of what I do. So this kind of generic mine effect that we just did, I basically took footsteps from here. We turn off this real quick so it's easy to hear. Footsteps. Just take that, repeating this for the generic mine. You can shorten it. And then, yeah, the little break. Feeling good. Sound design. GG. All right. What next? That feels fucking excellent there. Holy shit, dude. I'm so happy with that. Feels pretty spot on, man. All right. Let's do cheeky little commit for that. Destroy toughness variable. Nightbot is chuffed about that, Joey. When are we adding Pokemon encounters in the tall grass? I don't know. Yeah, Nightbot can watch without ads now. That's huge. System Ball, I started with programming. Thanks for the gifted though, Joey. Alright, now. Man, that's satisfying. So good. So happy with that. Turned out really well. Let's see. Turn this down a tiny bit. Can't remember what I was gonna do. Kind of want to increase the interaction range to be 4x4. Or 5x5 instead. Let's have a 3x3. Am I crazy? Ah yes, a click to hold to place would be really excellent. Let me try that real quick. Let's see. Honestly, I think it's just a matter of doing that. I had to guess. And now we have click to hold. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yes. God damn. Conveyor line. Just gotta add a little sound effect to that. Like it. Actually, I could probably take the, this guy. Yeah. All right. You guys ready for this? Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, man. Man, that's good. Spot on, dude. Spot on. Me likey. Alright. Been working. What's progress been like? Let me show you, dude. Let me show you. Peep this shit. Alright. Number one. Let's crank the sound effects. Number two. So things kind of take different lengths. Y is instant. And then you can now click to hold to place them down as well. So it makes doing big sweep and refactors a whole lot better. Whole lot better, dude. We also got the digging. So yeah, actually feeling possible now, which is excellent. Man, I'm absolutely chuffed about that. Absolutely chuffed, dude. Yeah, dude. What next? I think it's on to combat now, actually. I want to spice this shit up out of combat. Get this feeling good. It's feeling pretty arse right now, dude. We kind of need a range on the building placement, but that's alright. Combat. Let's do it. So there's a couple things that I want to do. One, just make it feel good. But two, also introduce weapons and stuff. More sword. More epic sword. That's what I want. Alright, so I'm going to disable the whole rock on a stick progression here. I think I might revert back. Maybe. If I had a guess, actually. How about I just remove this parent? Let me make it so that this can kind of start down here.
I like money.
I like money. Diablito. Thank you for the 10 smackaroonies, my dude. Put that in the sheet, bro. Let's go. Thank you, man. Kind of discover so much shit off rip. Or I added the pickaxe back in, but it's useless right now. Yoink. Interesting. It's a rare bug. That sucks. I wonder why that happened. Well, I guess I'll never know. Let's see. If it doesn't stop, I'll just probably continue. 122 update sound emitters. Just make sure we don't delete it, and then it should try again on the next frame. And if it keeps failing, then we have a problem. But should be fine. We'll see. Oh, it feels so much better not having to spam click things, dude. It's magnificent. I make the toughness on certain things just way harder, because that should take a long time to do. But yeah, I wonder if I could just go down the Minecraft route at this point of like, you have a pickaxe, you hold that in your hand, and then that'll just mine way faster. Or even you break it without the right tool and it doesn't drop. Could be cool. Okay. Combat. That's right. That's what I was in the middle of. I gotta remember to actually save. Now, I wonder what purpose the rock and a stick serves now. I mean, I guess, yeah, you still needed to knock down trees. I could make it so that you could also do it with your hands. It would just take a long time. IDK. Um, this might be a bit of a problem. Because that's going in and off, on and off every single frame. So kind of break the till into thing, maybe. Just add an extra piece of data, which is like can be tilled. In fact, does this actually get used anywhere else? Can till tile. Till into, yeah, no, we can actually just remove this entirely on things like the tilled. Do not reverse it. There we go. That should solve the problem. There we go. To untill it, you just gotta kind of destroy it with a shovel, I guess. Wonder what we can use here. We have for a dirt place. Being super lazy. There we go. I think I built. Oh yeah, it's farming time. It's farming time, dude. Okay. Ho juicing. Yep. You heard me, dude. Next. Right. I was gonna do combat. Okay. So we've got the homie Stumpy here, right? Let's do the respawn timer. Respawn time. Okay. So, the goal now is to make this combat experience kind of interesting, because it kind of sucks right now. The sounds shit, and in general, the experience just isn't great. I think it's largely because the telegraph isn't that good. Like the telegraph doesn't really take enough time. Charge, telegraph length. Yeah, so we'll bring that up to 500. We'll also just kind of make the telegraph way more intense. So I kind of fucked this up. Why is the telegraph so insane? 1.5? I just forgot to build, maybe. Yeah, definitely just forgot to build. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Make the telegraph actually look good as well. Where is Stumpy? Where's my main man at? There you go. One more in between. All right. It would be really sick if I could automate these updates. To the animations. All right. So, in the crouch, Okay. Nice. A little bit better on the visibility with that. Which is cool. So some sound effects would be nice for this guy. Like a, you know. It's a little pitter-patter. We can just do one of these. We'll see. See if that does anything. Okay. Need something else for the footstep. Maybe. I think it just needs a random modulation. Needs like a wet kind of sloppy footstep, you know. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Hold up. Let's run that. Let's run that shit, dude. Wet footstep. All right. So now, chuck all those in there. Just to test this. Oh shit. Maybe. Eh. Still doesn't feel quite right for some reason. And I don't know why. Not too sure. Interesting. It's just too high pitched. Does feel very squishy. Let's have a bit of range on the spatializer. I would like to do a Q before it jumps. Maybe it needs this. Wet footstep. Deeper. So yeah, it's feeling too high pitched to me. But if I just maybe Maybe. There's enough variety in the footsteps. It's not bad. Probably turn off the reverb now. Forgot to take off the loop. A little bit too sloppy now, but there we go. It's about as good as it's gonna get. So next, right? I want to do the crouch kind of anticipation. I wonder. I want to do something with that. I don't know what to do here. Maybe, it's not bad. This needs to be a bit tighter though. Yeah, it's not bad. Not too bad. Alright, so now I just gotta make the combat feel good. So, just means transfer of momentum, really. So, knockback, some kind of stun state, and yeah, better sound effects for the hit. And then he should be good. And then I'll probably add in a new sword so that it can feel better. And you don't just use the shitty early game thing. Stumpy, no! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's real gaming hours, dude. Oh man. All right. Well, all right. Well, I think I might leave it there today. Just added some sound effects to Stumpy. I think tomorrow I'll probably just spend the day getting combat feeling like really good, because that's kind of the only thing left on the to-do list before the playtest. But I am super happy with how everything else turned out today. Ow. Stumpy's kind of rude, man. I am very happy with the new pickup interaction system. Feeling good. Yeah. Do some Fortnite building, bro. Real quick. Yeah, it's feeling great. Alrighty. That'll be me, dude. Make combat good tomorrow. Should be pretty sweet. Alright, I gotta go edit this video. Let me push that up. We'll say Stumpy SFX. Push that up. You know, not the most insanely productive days, but what of house cleaning that I'm happy with. Bit of a polished day, man. Bit of a polished day. Alright, peace out, boys. I'll be back tomorrow. Combat o'clock tomorrow, I reckon. Get that feeling good. Ship it out. Yeah. Peace, boys.